What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. no family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Alvin! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zugo policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
You picked the wrong
if
fight.
it hides, just back it out again.
Dragon
Tiger
Form!
Blade!
Sonic Thrust! Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
This one's mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn.
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Form!
Winter Dragon!
Varna!
Take this! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon
This
Form!
one's mine!
Megasonic Flux!
The enemy is on tape.
You'll soon see about that!
Tiger Blade!
Here goes!
You're finished!
Flaming Meteor! Bridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance! No escape!
Raging Storm!
Dragon Form!
Thunder Stream!
Tiger
Eat
Blade!
dirt!
Here goes!
Make it rain!
Dragon Form!
Frozen!
Hammer! Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. Not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I wonder if something happened.
saying we should check the Owl Forest? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Try harder! Dragon form!
Gale Force!
Take this! You're
If
finished!
they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? I can
handle it.
this one. Cross blade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Lightning
stop.
descent! Thunder
Take this!
blade! Illuminate storm!
I owe you
Of
one.
force! Holy glimmer! Holy
My
roll!
heart's being interrupted.
Dragon form! Here! Dragon form! Here this! No escape!
Negative gate! Far enough! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Here! This one!
Shining supernova!
We managed to pull through.
Backing down! I'm not finished! Here I come!
Lightning
Armor
descent!
won't save you!
Here I come!
Are those arms even natural?
Take it! You're mine!
Megasonic thrust!
Eat this!
Dragon swarm!
Can you take it? You're mine! And what a deity!
Eat dirt!
Glimmer dragon! Begin!
Now!
You're mine!
Does it hurt?
Look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade!
Now! You're mine!
Tear you apart!
It's over! Megasonic thrust!
Easy and small to me.
Yeah! I'm ready!
I'll be saving you!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
No choice! Strike!
What's this?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! It's over! Megasonic power!
Can't get out of this!
Anything in armor is all
Here I come!
Light.
It's over!
Gale Force!
Heal!
Dance
I owe
in
you
the
one.
wind!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll be saving this one!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon swarm!
Now!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Take this! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Dragon swarm! Watch Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm! This one's all mine!
Begin!
Benediction light.
Eat dirt!
Hurricane!
Dragon swarm!
Eagle fly!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Right, here goes!
Dragon armor is all mine!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Feel! I'll be
Eagle
saving
Assault!
this one!
Here I come!
Freaking does it!
Lightning
Dragon
attack!
Swarm!
Thunder blast! Swallow dare! More where that came from! With this, I can become even stronger!
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'm not done!
Freaking denied!
It's on! Eat dirt!
Long flight!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
Pierce through! Dragon
Grinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis!
Now! You're mine! It's over!
Lightning condemned!
Heal! You see what happened there as you crossed me?
I owe you one.
Shouldn't have done that!
Illuminate the
Here!
Whirlwind snap!
Holy
Resonate with the earth!
Dance! Sonic Thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Grinwell! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Not yet! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
No further!
Sonic Thrust!
Nothing can ready! Take! Blow them away!
Don't get careless.
Right, here goes! Here I come! This one's all mine! Try harder! Not a chance! You're finished! Eat dirt!
Raging cascade!
Try harder! Not a chance! It's all try harder! My turn! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
I'll tear you apart!
My turn!
Elusive deity! Talon storm!
Thrust!
Thank you!
Pierce!
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! It's over! I owe you!
I'll be saving you!
Talon storm! It's showtime!
Thunderblade! Now what I'm expecting!
Here I come!
Magic
Here I come!
Begin!
Lunar Rocket! Mirage!
Begin! Unlock it!
You're mine!
Raging
You're
cascade!
finished! It's on!
Sleep now!
Pierce!
More for
Dragon
the
Swarm!
Captivity!
Eat dirt!
Swallow dance!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
ready!
Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Lightning descend!
The earth throws your
Right.
pain.
Negative gate!
You're mine!
There's always room for improvement.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Now you see what I can do! Whirlwind snap!
Here I come!
Lightning orb! Dance
Dragon
in the wind!
Swarm!
I can feel you where you stand! Dust
No
your
escape! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Not a chance! It's over!
Thanks so much!
Megasonic
I'm ready!
What is it, Hoodles? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps? Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
Raging cascade!
Denied!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
You picked the...
I'll face you!
Megasonic Thrust!
Begin!
Dragon Force! More without
Try harder! My turn! You're mine! It's over! Soda!
Lightning Orb!
Let's make with the air! I can carve through up! Can't get out of this!
Holy Land!
Dragon Force! You're done! Move you here and now! You're mine!
Gale Force! Raging Cascade! Steel!
Talon Form! Dragon Form! No escape! Dragon Form! Light! Pierce! Heal!
Don't get careless.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You make sure to rest too, Hootle.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
It's over!
Far enough!
This one's all mine!
Begin!
Raging Cascade!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind!
Drive! Eagle Assault! On a roll now! Resonate with the earth! Eagle Assault! On your knees!
Raging Storm!
Leave the chargers to me!
Light Astral Energy!
Pierce! First strike! Dragon Swarm!
What's that?
You're mine!
Just what the doctor
Dragon
ordered.
Swarm! Pierce!
Wind Astral
Dragon
Energy!
Swarm! I'm ready! Not a chance!
Zara Frozen!
Hammer!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Denied!
Take this!
Infernal Punch!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over!
Can't get out of this!
It's on! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Catapult! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Picked up!
I'll finish you here and now!
It's over!
Heal!
I owe you one!
Eagle Assault!
Feel my power growing! Gotta break through!
Nothing gets by
Raging
me!
Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Gate!
Pierce!
On your knees!
Dragon Tap!
That's enough!
Time to let it
They
rip!
look cute and stuff,
Through!
but they're big!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Pierce!
Tear you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
Tunnels!
Pierce
Don't
through!
flat!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Tripped! Not a chance!
Eagle Assault!
Dragon
Now,
Swarm!
in the
Field
field!
Force!
Megasonic
Dance in
Thrust!
the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Field!
Sonic Thrust!
Resonate
Dragon
with the
Swarm!
earth! Hurricane!
Illuminate the glimmer!
Come at you!
Holy glimmer!
Dragon Swarm! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block!
Raging
Not a
Cascade!
chance! It's over!
Sleep now!
Elusive deity!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Now!
Don't leave!
Blow them away! Now! Here I come! You're finished!
Field Force!
Sonic Thrust!
Now!
Triple! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Go no further!
Take this!
Sleep now!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Sonic Thrust!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Take this!
Hurricane!
It's over!
Infernal Punch!
Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Eat this!
Eat dirt!
Rip and tear! I'm ready! Don't leave! Blow them away! Looks like we got them all.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renan trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Courteous, aren't you?
Here I come! It's over!
Not on my watch!
Dragon form!
Great form! Let's go! It's a duel of the arts!
I
Dance in
can
the
carve
wind!
through armor!
Sweet now!
Crunch! Dragon form! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Art skill!
Finally time to
You're finished!
Wind Astro! Alright, that's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon form!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
You're finished!
Negative gate!
Megasonic
Raging
block!
Stars!
Dragon
I'm
form!
ready! When did
Go
it
in! In an instant! Impact block!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Go no further!
You're mine!
In a bind? I'm on it! Rip and tear!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon
form!
Raging Cascade!
Here! Dragon
Dance in the wind!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Now!
Blow them away!
Acceptable.
Air thrust!
Lunar Rondo! Stunner! Lunar Rondo! Stunner! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
So I still had room to grow.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Megasonic block! Dragon form!
Dance in the wind!
Watch it!
Air thrust!
Dragon form!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'm on! Here I come!
Air force!
Blow them away!
How's that?
Light action! Illuminate the
It's
sun!
over!
Take this! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're finished!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! I'll take you all on! Dragon form!
Resonate with you.
Now! Let's go!
Stalagmite!
Our weapons are the sword and...
Fist and...
Staff.
And you ruined it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon form! Tempest! You picked the wrong fight!
We got
Sword!
delivery!
Eggshells hiding something big.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally timed walk.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do! Hurricane! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger.
What's this thing?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Feel!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
You're
Finish!
Thunder
Be careful, everyone. This
I'm
one
like
is
snake in a vine!
Dragon Swarm!
One at a time! Lightning again! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
Here I come!
Holy
You're
light!
finished! This one's all mine!
Swallow dance!
Strike! Eat dirt! Great! Next, my turn!
Elusive deity! Begin!
First strike! Sonic thrust!
Rolling snap!
Dragon Swarm! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Elusive
Deadly! In an instant! Impact block!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
Confiscating!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Here!
Swallow
Dance! Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you
Now.
here and now!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Holy glimmer!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Milky place here!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
No chance! It's over!
Air pressure!
Mirage!
Resonate with
Dragon
the
Swarm!
earth!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it is.
Little help!
Ready and ready! Take this! I can carve through armor!
Hold on to
Can you
your arc.
take it?
Here I
Elusive
come.
deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy light!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
Your training's paying off!
I thought you were going to rent the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Eat dirt!
Another incantation ruined.
Mega Sonic
Watch
Thrust!
this!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll say
Do it! Totally!
Say, blow them away!
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
No choice!
Smash you!
Dragon Swarm!
Dust to dust!
Swarm!
Can you see that? Doesn't hurt?
Try a nonsense!
Addiction.
I'm on it!
Stop me!
Remind me to
I'm ready!
say...
Rebel! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy! Take
Way to
this!
go!
It's over! Heal! I owe you one!
Lightning condemned!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon
Not
Swarm!
on my watch!
Here!
Do it!
Blast!
Hey! Blow them away!
Now! Take this!
I can carve through them!
Heal!
Allow me to help you!
Shield!
Dragon Swarm!
Whoa! Hey! Let me fight! Air thrust!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Hey! Look at that!
Looks like trouble with Captain King!
Together, we've got this!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Crumble! Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
On your
Frozen!
hammer!
Not a chance!
Hold on to your head! Here I
Dragon
come!
Swarm!
Holy Lance!
Pierce through!
I'm on
Dragon Swarm!
Hey!
Pierce!
Take this!
Stay calm.
All the way!
Provide
Now
assistance.
I'm in the
Dragon
groove!
Swarm!
Reach out!
Sonic Thrust! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
You made quick work of
Now!
it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara. A comfortable win.
Damn it!
Coming through.
Not in your dreams!
Come on!
Raging Storm!
You're mine! You're finished! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Shiny
Sonic
Supernova!
Thrust!
Alright,
Dragon
we're coming
Swarm!
through! Don't mind if I do!
Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Turn her! My turn! It's over!
I'll finish you here and now!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Celestial Energy!
You're mine!
Photon! Lightning Descent!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Mega Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruined.
It's over!
I'll tear you apart! Armor won't save now! I'm in the groove!
I'm not done!
Supernova! Light Astros now!
Hey! Blow them away!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle. This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battle... easier is okay by me.
Looks like some solid equipment. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'll smash you!
Here goes!
I'm not done!
Here's another!
Dragon Swarm!
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm! In an instant! Impact Thrust! We work well together.
Finally time.
Holy Land! One more time!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Kisara, Frozen!
Hammer!
A victory for the ages.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath while that thing's pieces of talking meal.
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Let's tear him up!
A new melody.
Try harder!
I'll tear you apart!
Now! Here I come!
Elusive deity.
I'm on it! Run now!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Eagle God!
Now! Come on!
Light.
Dragon Swarm! Okay, here I come!
That freaking does it!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Holy Lance!
Now we're not such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Eat this!
Not a chance! Run!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me. Who must be tired of killing me? I'm merely doing what I can. Right run up,
Inferno Punch!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle Assault!
I'll be ready for this one!
Dragon Swarm!
Alright! It's showtime! One less energy!
Eat dirt!
Heal!
Dragon Swarm!
fluidity of your movement. Another incantation ruined.
Resonate with the earth! Swallow dance! On your Eagle Assault!
Here I come! Try harder! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On your knees!
Take this!
Raging Storm!
Something's different from before.
It's about to come at us! Look sharp!
Such unadulterated
Lightning
fury.
Raging Cascade! Illuminate the dark! Cosmo! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
Benediction light. Don't tighten your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Air thrust!
Denied!
Light astral energy!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Photon
Get behind me.
Dance in the wind!
I'll leave it
See
to
what
you!
happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Get right in there with the others! Raging Cascade! Strike! One more time!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Inspiration!
Raging Cascade!
Try not a chance! Strike!
Hit!
Dragon Swarm!
Inspiration! It's not my fight.
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Thrust!
Imbue this strength with this one!
Prepare to be sealed!
You picked the wrong fight!
First strike!
Here I come! It's over!
Inferno Punch!
Holy Lance! Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Now
This is some punishment.
stay away from my friends!
Illuminate the dark! Transform! Holy Clipper!
I'll run you through! You're finished! Talon Storm!
Illuminated Star! Come
Heal!
forward! Holy
Again!
Clipper! Holy
Watch
Land!
this!
Eagle Assault!
Try harder!
Refocus!
My turn! Here I come! Eagle's Eye! It's over! Now you see what I can do! On the ground! Sonic Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Hitting pilots! Here! Blow away! Dragon Swarm! Begin! Test it! Dragon Swarm! Deity! Hitting Swarm! Nothing gets by me! Eat dirt! Resonate with the earth! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
A banana!
Here!
Let's go!
Eat this! All good things come to an end!
Blah, blah, blah,
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Chikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Confiscated!
No escape!
Raging Storm! A banana! Lightning Condemned!
In a bind?
Now!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Pierce through!
I shall ensure you survive it.
Just getting started.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger ready! I'm ready!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
Step back. This one's all law. Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Windmill. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kid.
Go no further!
It's over!
They're surrounding us!
Smash you! Megasonic Thrust!
Don't mind if I do!
Stalagmite! Talon Hurricane! You picked the wrong fight! Another Dragon Swarm!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark! Holy
Astro
That's my cue!
Dragon Swarm! Shut up in an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Get
block.
Dragon Swarm! And you succeeded! All finish you here and now! Get ready!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance! Lunar Rondo!
This world!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
All
Sonic Thrust!
come to an end.
Take this!
On your
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Little help!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon Pistol!
Not on my watch!
Megasonic Thrust!
Supernova!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Its armor's too strong. Split it open! Be my guest. I'm not done. Dragon Swarm! Now! Hup! Hup! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Megasonic Thrust! Take this! First strike!
Gale Force!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I sense a strange power from this. Guess I misread the landing.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look! There it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of... water. weather or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
No choice.
Hold on to your arm.
Armor
Here
won't
I come.
save you. It's over. Talon Storm. Dragon Swarm.
Can't be
Use the deity. Pierce through. Rotating punch. Stay calm. I shall provide it. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. Resonate with the earth.
Sweet now.
No armor will stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
It's over. Air pressure.
Get on in there with the
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see
I'm
about
ready.
that.
Dragon Swarm. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
My Dragon Shout. It's over. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
It'll be a breeze.
Here I
Get in, get
Its
out.
armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest. Glimmer Dragon. Dragon Swarm.
Just getting
Resonate with the earth. In an instant. Impact Rock. We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Come on.
Holy Wind! Here
Here I
goes!
come. You're finished. First strike. Eat dirt.
That freaking does it.
Wind Astral Energy!
I'm ready.
Lightning Descent!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Right, here goes.
All back in your defenses.
Glad you have your use for your
I'll show you how useful I can be.
here.
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm.
Eat this. Catapult. Talon Hurricane.
Sonic Drop. Come one, come all.
Can't get out of this.
Eagle Assault! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get tangled out?
Here I come. You're finished.
Now I can let loose. One. Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Dragon Swarm.
Raging Cascade!
Sonic Catapult. Dragon Swarm.
Do it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Step back. This one's all law.
Coming through.
Here I come.
I'll smash you!
Dragon Swarm.
Lightning Orb!
Pierce
Illuminate the dark!
through. This one's all
Your
mine.
reflexes will not serve you well
Eat
here.
dirt.
Holy Wind!
Dragon Swarm. Pierce through. Dragon Swarm. In an instant. Impact Rock. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Swarm. Sonic Thrust. Dragon Swarm. Megasonic Thrust.
Tear you apart!
Here I come.
Thunder Field!
It's over.
Now!
Hurricane!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
These ones can run rings around us.
Eat this! Can't get out of this! Take this! Eat this! Oh, and
Now!
Step back! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Anything enormous! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Here! Crumble! Take this!
Tempest Swirl!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through!
Begin! I'm practically unstoppable.
I think Hootle senses something. Little help!
Here I come! You're finished! Down! Negative gate! Dominate with the earth! Eat dirt!
Photon illuminate the dark!
Tear you
Come
apart!
forth! Holy
Denied!
Holy lamp!
Here I come! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Here! Dragon Swarm!
Easy and smelling to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me! You're finished!
Wind astral energy!
Pierce through!
Really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still.
Delight!
I think I'm getting stronger. Go no further!
Take the hit, Dawn! It's over!
Take one.
Gale Force!
Ruin Gate!
Raging
Dragon
Cascade!
Swarm!
Elusive deity.
Bam! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault!
Begin!
Light astral energy!
Now I'm in the
You picked
groove.
the wrong...
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Cascade!
Sonic Thrust!
Breath!
Dragon
Hand to the wind!
Now you're
Air
talking.
thrust! Light astral energy! That's my cue!
Here I come! Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
Get on in there with the
Pierce through! Dragon
Shouldn't
Swarm!
have messed with me. Ready to
Mega
break
Sonic
with the
Thrust!
earth. Eat this. Do it.
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. No choice.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Denied! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Mega Sonic Thrust!
I can carve through armor.
lightning orb!
Take this! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
These fists have got your name on them.
I'm on it!
Let's go!
Hurricane! I'm not done!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I've been doing really great lately.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. All mine. Okay, here I go. Here. Dragon Vision.
Let's go!
Sonic Thrower. Eat dirt.
Raging Cascade!
Count watch it.
Front!
I'll finish it.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. I'm ready. Jolene. Hey. Blow them away.
Sleep now.
Dragon Form.
Get on in there
Sonic
together.
Thrust. Dragon Form. Here.
Photon
I'll run you. Not a chance. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
We managed to pull through.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
You're finished. Thanks. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
They're surrounding us.
You're finished.
Photon blast.
You're mine. Eat this sword. No escape.
Kung Fu. Holy Flare.
Pierce through.
Holy Land.
Dragon Swarm. I'll tear you apart. Try hard. No escape.
Lightning
Here I
Raging
come.
Cascade.
Eat dirt. We did it. My turn.
You made quick work of us. Want me to pick up your slack home? Just pointing it out.
To me.
Pierce through. Dragon Swarm. Back off like the everlasting. Can't get out of this. Take this. I'm ready.
Jolene.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Choice. You're mine. Resonate with the I'll smash you. Stalagmite. You're mine.
Photon Blast.
Sonic Thrust. Dragon Swarm. Mega Sonic Thrust.
Now.
All yours, Kisara.
Lightning
my turn! I'm on it!
Don't mind if I do.
All of it is you hear it! Lost my focus! Sonic thrust! Dragon swarm! On your... Pierce! Tectonic punch! Eat dirt! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
There's always room for improvement.
Coming through! You're mine! Heal!
That's the spot.
Down through! Burn! Come one, come all! Turn on Begin! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Armor won't save you! It's over! I'm on you! Sonic Rush! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dragon Shout! Here I come! You're finished! Heal! Eternal Devastation! I'm ready!
Law.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
You require aid.
You picked the wrong fight!
Stay calm.
Here I come!
I shall provide assistance. No further.
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Pierce through! I'm on it!
Hold on to your heart.
Here I
Here it
go!
comes.
Tempest! Eternal Devastation! Take this! I'm on it!
I'll end
you! Heal! Dragon Swarm! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine!
Can't get out of this.
Dragon Swarm!
Now. Frozen.
Hammer! Now! Blow away! Crush!
Steel Force.
Can you take
Dragon
it?
Swarm! Talon Swarm! Here I come! John, you're finished!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
Doline.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Now! Eat this! No
Certainly
escape!
not.
Dragon Swarm! On your... Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Doline.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Step back. This one's all Law.
Guess I misread the landing.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Ow!
You're mine! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Seismic Rupture! Dragon Shell!
Struck!
Sleep now.
Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
First Crush!
Lightning orb.
Seismic Rupture!
It's over!
I'll take you!
Lightning condemn.
Pierce through! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark. Holy quiver. Holy land.
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Well, looky here. Here.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse. This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Delpharis Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danin slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, First, we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
This one's all mine!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Sion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Sion! Sion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion!
Seal!
My turn! Not a chance!
I'll be saving this one!
Right!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong. Alvin! She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we dealt with outside.
You're finished! You hear it now! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
The enemy will not do.
You'll soon see about that!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a hero!
I owe you one.
I never miss! Here I go! You're mine! I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Healing circle!
No, you can't!
Raging, let's do it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's the evil!
Now I'm in trouble! Sonic Thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me!
No chance! First round! You're finished! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Form! Twilight Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Freaking done it!
I'll be saving this one.
I'll tear you apart!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce
Here
through!
it is now.
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fire!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm! Piston! Sonic Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You picked the wrong fight!
Searing Flame. Reload.
You're finished!
Burning Strike. Here I go.
Swordring Alpha! You're mine! Here I come!
I'll heal you like Astral Raging Cascade.
I owe you one! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm!
Now, dueling. This one's got your name on it.
Step back! This one's all law!
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Right, here goes! Glory Strike!
Not on my watch! Lightning over!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning over here!
Crash through!
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
Spray! Magic advance!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
First aid! Here! More where that came from!
You're finished! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside me yearns to be set free!
Holy Roll!
Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Now!
Go!
I'm not done!
Started!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! I can... feel my... power growing! Right, here goes!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! It's over! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
The enemy wields odds too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce through!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! I'll tear you apart! Finish you here and now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No chance! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Shatter it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Straight to forward!
Here I come!
Take this!
Here's the evil!
You're mine!
Denied!
An astral axe?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing
Now!
art!
Take this!
Here comes that! More without me from
Sonic thrust!
the intelligence!
Dragon swarm! My turn!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon
Here's a healing art!
Dragon swarm! No chance! Here I come!
I'm on it!
Dragon swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! Dragon swarm!
Smash you!
Super shield!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here it goes!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Illuminator mine!
Here I come! Dragon swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminator mine! Transform! Holy glimmer!
Water, hear my call!
Try harder! No! Here I come! Take this!
Away! Just what I need!
Try harder! I'm on it! Finish! Coming through!
The enemy wields armor.
We'll soon see about that!
Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Lightning done! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here's
Not
the
today!
I'm on it.
Not in your dreams!
Dragon shout! I can carve through armor.
Dragon Swarm!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Dance in the wind! In here!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march on you!
It's over! All yours! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm!
More without me!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
I'll never miss!
Here I come! Eat this!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! First aid! Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! You're mine!
Here I go!
You're finished!
It's over! Radiant!
That freaking does it.
You're on!
Here comes
Dragon
Illuminator
Swarm!
Swarm! Power Steam!
Do it! Mine!
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Water!
These fists have got your name on them.
Here I come! You're finished!
More electric field! Here's evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Dopamine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! There!
Not a chance!
Help this! Back into the
Luna
fray!
Rondo! Eat this! All good things! Luna Rondo!
Hit ready!
Stardust!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Carve through earth! Finish!
Not on my watch!
Eat dirt!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate
Now!
the dark!
Here I come!
It's
Shattering the pieces! Armor won't save you!
I'm out of the way!
It's over!
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Swordblade Alpha!
I never miss! Dopamine!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
Pow! Here I come!
Condemned!
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! I can shatter any steel! Dragon Swarm!
Confiscating!
Got fire!
I dropped it! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon all yours!
Thunder!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dopamine!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Luna Rondo! I owe you one!
Holy Writ!
Luna Rondo!
Radiant Light!
Take this!
Holy
You're
River!
finished!
Holy
Pieces! Burn in hell!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. You're finished. First strike.
Gravitas Field!
Sonic Thrust.
Lightning Orb!
Dragon
Another
Swarm.
field! Is that
Golden Alpha.
Now I've seen everything!
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue! Where are you going?
Shut them down.
Do it!
Remote.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Not a chance.
I'll heal you all!
I'll run you through. What's this?
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Holy
We did it.
Hand!
Not a chance. No escape. I really owe you one. Burn in hell.
Eagle Fly!
Dragon Swarm. Sonic Thrust. Dragon Swarm. I owe you one.
Illuminate magic is there! Holy
I owe you one.
Radiant Florida! Pierce!
You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Pierce through. Dragon Swarm.
Do it!
Oh, look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
With this, I can become even stronger! Hey, Xion? You know,
What is it?
do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria? You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Raging Captain! This one's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Not on my watch! Now, Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Lightning!
Now, here I come.
I'm out of ammo! Raging Cascade!
Muda-runga.
Magic is out!
Here we go.
Annihilate! More for
Here I come. You're finished.
Take this!
Sonic thrust. Dragon form.
Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
Alpha.
Dohalim!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
There's always room for improvement.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not.
Not on my watch!
Dragon swarm.
Freeze Lancer!
Eagle assault. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Pesky airborne
Do it! Sounds like
In an instant. Impact block.
Does this help?
Here I come. It's over.
Here goes! Healing Circle! Where did that came from?
Dragon swarm.
This is in the sky and mine!
Sword Raid Alpha. Dragon swarm.
You're frozen!
Hammer!
Hear my sword!
Storm. Dragon swarm.
Get you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Pierce through. Sword Raid Alpha. Dragon swarm. Sonic thrust.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Right, here goes.
This one's mine!
Finish. Ignite. Dragon swarm.
Riven Tear!
Dragon swarm.
Eagle Assault! I'm
Sword Raid Alpha. Remove.
Astral Energy!
Say no more. Now.
Here!
Strike. Dragon swarm.
Another one!
Pierce
Do it!
through.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
There!
My turn. I'm not done.
Mega Ray! Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Here I come.
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished. Dragon swarm. Sonic thrust. This one's all mine.
Hear my call!
Sword Raid Alpha. Burn it down. Dragon swarm. Pierce through.
Now!
In an instant. Impact block. Not a chance. You're
Illuminate
finished.
the dust! Holy Glimmer! Land!
Sword Raid Alpha. Dragon.
Illuminate the dust!
Take
Holy
this.
Glimmer!
Dragon swarm.
Healing Circle!
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
It's on!
Take this.
Raging Captain! This one's mine!
Dragon swarm.
I'll be right
I can carve through
Dragon swarm. Sonic thrust. Dragon swarm. Sword Raid Alpha. Burn. Dragon swarm. Hold nothing back. Sonic thrust. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. No chance. Dragon swarm. Sonic
you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining one?
Oh man! Not a chance! Dragon Shell! Into showtime!
To the shadow! This one's mine!
Dragon Shell! Lunar Rondo!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Shell!
You're finished!
I'll smash you!
Burning! Sweet dreams!
Dragon Shell!
I'll be safe!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Now! You're mine! You're finished!
Come to an end!
Pierce through!
Lightning orb!
Sword Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing! That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this! Confiscated! Burning strike! Laser
No
spear!
further.
Piercing orb! Crazy cascade!
Denied! Eat this!
Got fire! I've got it! Let him mark me!
Armor's too strong! All yours! Be my guest!
Let me help!
Eat this! Here and now! Take this!
Hear my call!
Time to let it rip!
Dragon Swarm!
You'll soon see
through.
about that!
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing orb! Time, kid!
Take this! I'll smash you! Here I come!
I'll be safe! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condense!
Watch this!
Thunderblast!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing orb! Illuminate!
Anything normal is gone!
Glacial spear!
Smash you!
Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm! Strike throw!
Leave the charges to me! Will this help? Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through. I wouldn't...
No backing! Try harder! Not a chance!
Bullseye!
Not today!
Lightning
Dragon!
condense! Thunderblade! It's too heavy! That's not fair!
Dragon Shell!
Is this it?
Not in your dreams! Raging sword! More where that came from!
This should do it! All finished here and now! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Watch this! It's over!
Begin to the wind! Seal!
Here I come!
Flare!
In a bind! Dragon Armor won't save you! Dragon
This one's mine! Dragon Shell! Now! That's my Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
I'll heal you all! I'm on! Here goes!
I can do this all day!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Light astral energy! Hear my call!
I'm on! Dragon Form!
Lightning orb!
That frickin' does it!
Light astral illuminate the
Dragon
dark!
Form!
Come forth! Here's a healer! Holy land!
Dragon Form! Try harder! No, I can't! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Storm!
Here!
First aid! Take this!
Air flame! Light astral energy! Hear my call!
Shattering the pieces!
Talon Storm! Here's a healing arc!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Dragon Form!
Eat dirt! Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm out of ammo!
Try harder!
Photon slash! Mega ray! Gemini Alpha!
I'm on! Come and get it! Burn!
Talon Storm! Radiant Orb!
Strut! Crumble! Dragon Form!
Graviton field!
Sonic Thrust! I can carve through armor! Dragon
Ray.
Form!
I never miss!
Lost my focus!
Wind
Here I
astral
come!
energy!
It's over!
Hush!
In a bind?
Here's another!
Dragon
Healing
Form!
Tunnel!
I owe you one! I'm on!
Radiant
Dragon
Spear.
Form! That Sword Ring Alpha! Rolling far enough!
Here's the
Now I'm
lightning
in the
Thunder
groove.
Ray. Thunder Ray. Illuminate the world! Magic is here! Holy Land!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Form!
Mega Ray!
I'll tear you apart like it! Try harder! This one's all
Dance in
mine!
the wind!
Not today!
Sealed!
Dragon Form!
Maybe this one!
Pierce through! Dragon Form! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on it! You're done! Here I come!
Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
It was a close thing.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle? Forgive you! Illuminate the
Armor won't save you!
Holy Land! Laser Spear! Here's the
No! You're mine! over!
An astral arc?
That's my cue. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water!
No!
Here I come! I can handle it! Spread!
Inferno Dragon Swarm!
Freeze!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce through!
Annihilation! Do it! I'm out of ammo! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Right, here goes!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Flying free!
The enemy will
Lucia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you
My
all!
turn! Here I come! Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
I owe you one!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger!
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and...
Gotta break through! Here I come! You're finished! Attack! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! First Strike!
Glacial
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Sonic Thrust!
Leave the uncaring to me.
Yeah! And you're mine! To me! You're finished! Dragon!
I'm ready!
Pierce through!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Mighty
Into
Time!
the shadows!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Not today!
Do it! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Could have been worse.
What's this thing? That's no ordinary.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Enough done!
It's
Dragon
over!
Swarm!
Swallow dance!
Pierce through!
In the wind!
Dragon
Air
Swarm!
thrust! Mega ray!
Watch this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation! Eagle shot! Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'm really done for, pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours
Now I'm
truly!
real mad!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
I owe you one!
Shut him down!
Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My turn! First strike! Pierce through!
Do it! I'm on a roll!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! Gravitas field!
Here I come!
Mega ray! Watch and weep!
Pierce
Let
through!
the marksman handle
Dragon
this!
Swarm!
Do it! Water! Here!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Looks like some solid equipment.
no more!
Take that strike! No! Soaring light spear! I'm on
Here's
it!
evil!
Mirage!
Radiant Blazer!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Strike! Sonic Thrust!
I'm all set
I'm
now!
lucky!
Mega Ray!
Powered Hurricane! You're mine! Thunder Dragon! You're finished!
Now!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
A little help!
Take this!
Dragon
Mine!
Lightning Orb!
Sonic Thrust!
More with that
Dragon
Dragon
Form! Radiant Ray!
Radiant
Soaring Alpha! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! I can carve through armor! Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury!
Sonic Thrust! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Soaring Alpha!
I'll end you! Lightning Cascade!
Take this!
First
You're
Field!
finished! First strike!
Defend the sky!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Magic!
Soaring Alpha!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
There's always room for improvement.
Dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm! Stay away from my friends! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll bring you from death to bit!
Pierce through! Dragon Swarm!
Still got some fight left!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the
Pierce
dark!
through!
Tough field! Holy Lance! See what you handle! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
No backing down! Here I come! I'm on it! Eat this! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubble to me! Eat this!
Confiscated!
First strike! Dragon Swarm! Do it! Do it! Hey! Blow them away! Now!
Bring astral energy!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Now I'm real mad!
Illuminate this astral energy!
Say no more!
Now!
Illuminate the dark! Come
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Blow away! Dragon form!
Radiant blood! Here!
I'm not done!
Where are you going? Photon dance in the wind! Here,
I'm not done!
That
Dragon Ball!
Arc field!
In a bind? Eagle assault!
Sleep Cloud!
Sonic!
I'll be waiting this one!
Moving outward!
Photon
Shattering!
Healing!
Attack time! Burn! Talon Hurricane!
Sleep Cloud!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! Eat this! Now you see what I can do! You're mine!
Illuminate!
You're mine!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
You're mine!
Flame of the Burning Strike! Glacial Illuminate the Pierce evil!
Prepare to be sealed! Now I'm in the groove!
Swallow
Again!
wall!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Healing of the lightning!
Leave the charge on me! You shouldn't have messed with me! Take this! Invincible takes this! Dragon Swarm! Eat this! Here I come! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'll finish you here and now! Take this! Flame inside me! Here! Be let free! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! I'll smash you!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Talon Storm! You're mine!
Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I felt better, that's for sure.
That's no...
Oh man! I hope I live long enough to regret this! Dragon Swarm! What's this? Hurricane! It's over! Dragon Pistol! Ignite! That one up! Dragon Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! You're mine! I'll tear you apart! Watch this! The enemy moves our tight.
You'll soon see about that!
Pass through!
I'm on! Reload!
Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Shredded Head! You're mine! Eagle Assault! That freaking does it! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I've been doing really great lately.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Ready to see what I can do!
Leave the charges to me!
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm!
That one's mine!
Eagle Assault! You're finished!
Here, let me help!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Now! Dohalim!
Hey! Blow them away! No! Here I come! Coming through! Inferno! Dragon Dragon Form!
Thanks.
Radiant!
Away!
Come back into the
Dragon
corner!
Form!
Holy Land! Annihilation!
Dragon Form!
Burning Strike!
Pierce through! I'm on!
Tempest!
Dragon Form!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You're saying we should check the Alp forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Roll on roll. Out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
We got dance in the wind! In here!
I can carve through armor.
I'm out of
Take
ammo.
this!
I'm all fucked up.
Eat this!
What's this?
You're finished! The
I'll
flame
never
inside me,
miss.
yours to be let free! Burn!
Eat this!
Dragon Form! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Form! Rip and tear! Sword Rain Alpha!
What's this?
The enemy feels off too.
You'll soon see about that!
Pierce through! You're finished!
Annihilation! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Raging Tempest! Feel!
You're mine!
Hear my call!
All finished!
Lost! You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Hear my call!
Try harder! My turn! I can do this all day! Dragon Form! Eat this! That freaking does it!
Here's a healing art!
In a bind? Talon Hurricane! You're finished!
I'll heal you all! Shining
Wall
Supernova!
dance!
Healing Star! More where that came from! Now, fix you up! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Like this!
Wall dance!
I'm ready!
I'm on a roll now! Here I come! You're finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Take this!
Shadows!
Wall dance!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! You didn't ask for a replacement! Eat this! Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Form!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! Raging
Dragon
Terror! Flame
Form!
of Fury!
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning Strike!
This one keeps taunting us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Gemini Aqua!
Sonic Thrust!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Into the shadows!
Dragon Form! Sonic Thrust! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Still anyone's fight.
Here I come! You're finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn it out! Dragon
Do
Form!
it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Now!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Raging Sword! First aid!
Wait! Something's happening! They fuse together? Take it! Strike!
Here's a healing art!
and became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Ready and ready! Here I come! Now you see what I can do! No! Keep this! Got your name on him! Dragon Shell! Now ready! Can't get out of this!
Will this help? Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Lightning orb! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Here's a healing orb!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Far enough! I'll bring you back from death a bit! This one's mine! Lightning orb! I'll bring you back from death a bit!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine!
I'll pick you up!
Burn! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Take this! Take this! It's over!
Lightning orb!
Pierce through! Burn!
I'm on a roll now!
You're mine!
Here!
Sonic Thrust!
More for the stockpile!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
That freaking does it!
Will this help? Nothing gets by me!
I'll smash you!
More where that came
Dragon
from!
Swarm!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
Now hit through!
Dragon Swarm! My turn! It's time! No further! Sonic Thrust!
Eagle of trouble! I'll finish you here and now!
Eat this!
Eagle fire!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water!
Dragon shell!
Here I come! It's over!
Back into the
Dragon Swarm!
That freaking does it!
Here's a healing arm!
Talon Sword! Take this!
Supernova! Confiscated!
Shattering
Dragon Swarm!
pieces! Attack time!
Thunder Blade!
Now I'm in the
Take
groove!
this! Here I come!
Holy Land!
My turn! It's over!
Not my fight!
Healing arm!
You'll pay for that! Pierce through!
Guiding! Supernova! Mega Ray!
You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Sonic
Air
Thrust!
thrust! Will this help? Astral energy!
I'm not any more of this and I'll burn out! Ignite!
Shattering
Lunar blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Fallen hurricane!
Pierce through!
Hear me! Flame of
Dragon
fury!
Sword!
I'm on a roll now!
Totally Alpha!
Hear my call!
Spread! In a bind?
Hear
You're
the
mine!
fury!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
Photon blast! Dance in the wind! I'll heal you! In here!
Shell!
Take this!
This one! Healing circle!
That freaking does it!
I owe you one!
More where that came from!
My turn! You're finished!
Lightning orb! Not an
Try hard not again!
Astral blade! Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust!
I'm not in
Flame
your
inside me
dreams.
yearns to be
Fallen
free!
hurricane! Here's evil! Gale force! Freeze laser!
Eat this! Try harder! Not
It's in the
again!
sky, it's mine!
Thrust!
Eat this!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here we go again!
Dragon Blade!
You require help. Try harder! Not again! This isn't looking good! Dragon Swarm! No further!
Illuminate the sword!
Try harder!
Holy glimmer! Water!
You're mine!
Eagle of Soul! Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Dragon
You're
Blade!
finished!
Sword!
Take this!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Here I
Now!
come! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Voron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard! He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall be Crone, fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointment.
All finished in a bind.
Go get it!
Take
You're mine!
You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the top!
Dragon Swarm!
I can do this all day!
Take this!
Hands in the wind! Cover me here!
This one's all mine!
Maybe this one!
Take this!
You're
He just won't stay still. You can draw his attention. I'll pin him down.
Now! Did we get him?
He's open. Let's go.
Pierce through!
Thanks so much!
Dragon Swarm!
Hands in the wind!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Where you go? Here goes!
You're mine!
Let me help.
It's over!
First aid!
Armor won't save you.
Lightning in the leg!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
I'm ready. You hear it now.
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Is that it?
You're mine!
Water! Here I go!
Storm.
Thunder field!
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We gotta stop him. Freeze now. I'll be saving you.
Try harder!
Eat this. Now. Freeze now. What was that like? Ready, Gracie.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Water, hear my call! Fred! Hear me! Flame of fury! Water, hear my call!
I'd let you all go. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll bring you back to life! Dance in the wind!
The enemy heals ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're mine!
Ready to go!
Dragon form! Try harder! My turn!
Take this.
Now for some spectacle!
Take this.
I'll tear you up! Ready and ready!
Take this.
Now this one's mine! Wind after
Take
wind!
this.
Into the shadows!
Enjoy.
Lightning!
Take this.
Into the wind! Sleep now!
No further.
Eat that! Here we go!
I'm not done!
Raging storm! Here's the evil
One
we're not
hit
came
through.
from!
Dragon
Wind
form!
blaster! Here's the healing orb! First aid! Cascade!
Here I come!
Mega
I'm
ray!
on! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Just what the doctor ordered!
First strike! How about
This
one's all mine!
Just
like that.
Healing
Dragon form! Sonic thrust!
Now this is enjoyable.
Now I'm in the groove.
You picked the wrong fight!
That's here! I'm out of ammo!
Take this.
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon shell. Now you see what I can do.
Burning strike!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Holy land!
You're mine!
Healing Searing flame! Reload! Here's the enemy! Flame of fury! Burning lightning run! Hear my call!
Dragon
storm!
Can't get out of this.
Here! Holy land!
Hurricane.
Finish! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Got him! It's all over. Volrun. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volrun has that crest as well?
And if Volrun's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
What? the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked for the rule.
No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. I owe you one.
Raging
I'm
storm!
Let's try harder. Dragon Swarm.
Illuminate the
You're
storm!
mine.
Do this all day!
You're finished.
Holy Land!
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
Here goes!
I'm nearly done for.
Lightning Storm! Power Hurricane! Burn! Raging Cascade!
I gotta raise him.
This one's
all mine.
Illuminate the storm! Holy
Lead is by there. Power. You're mine.
Illuminate the storm! Holy Quiver! Holy Land!
Stay away from my friend. You lead is by power. Prepare to be seen. Not today.
Lightning Thunderblade! Magic
Escape. Dragon Swarm.
Here, let me help!
I owe you.
Nothing gets by me!
Unleash the light. Try harder. My
Here
turn.
goes!
No escape.
I'm on it. Take this.
Illuminate the storm!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Ready and ready.
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm. All shall bow before
Not
me.
on my watch!
Envious. Dragon Swarm.
Illuminate the storm! Come forth! Holy
This one's all mine.
Holy Land!
No escape. Dragon Swarm.
You're mine!
Sonic Thrust.
Can't be back into the fray!
You're finished.
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm.
Bow before me!
Eat this.
Raging storm!
Take this.
Now or never.
Take this.
Blow away!
It's over.
Here for
It can't end here. This should do it. Out of my
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This should do it.
I can do this
Here
all
I come.
day!
Try harder. Not
Do
a
it.
chance. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
No, you're late.
I'll tear you apart!
It's over. Kneel before your sovereign.
Rip and tear! I'm on a roll now!
Here's a few more still doesn't fight the day!
Your life will
One!
end
Here
here.
I go!
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Freeze
Go, go,
Blade!
go. Proof of it. All others shall be banished. Sonic Thrust. Dragon
Annihilate! Holy Mega Ray!
Try harder.
Dragon Red! I've let you all down.
You paid for that. Try harder. Take this.
I'll bring... Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Take this.
I'll tear you apart!
I'm not done.
I never miss! Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Dance.
Air thrust!
Pierce through. Take this. You picked the wrong fight. Take this. You're finished.
Here!
Thanks.
Unleash
lightning. Here I come. You're finished.
Raging storm!
Smash you!
Dragon Fire.
Burning sun!
You're mine. It's over.
Eat this! Freeze Lancer!
Is this what real pain is?
All shall bow before me.
Your dreams!
I shall be the ruler of all things. You're finished.
We have no energy! More where that came from!
Unleash lightning.
Denied!
I'll tear you apart!
Photon Blast!
Dragon Swarm! All shall bow before me! I'll tear you apart! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Kneel before your sovereign! I'm on a roll now!
Sleep now.
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victory! Throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! Balance! Rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
the Maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Xion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't!
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are you?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I haven't.
Then what's the...
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.